Why, hello there. Hello and good morning. Hello and good morning and happy Sunday. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another cozy weekend stream. Today we're back with more Dome Keeper, which we played a bunch of, I think, last weekend, but there's more stuff to unlock, so I kind of want to poke around in that and see what else there is. I don't know. I don't know where my sentence was going. Dome Gang is what I'm trying to say, but welcome everybody. Welcome early morning gang. Super happy to see y'all in chat. Morning Ghost Valve, Totally Not a Beholder. Hello J Girl, Alma, Busthead, Inquisitor Gaia with 36 months. That's an Emerald Bean. That's remarkable. That's such a long time. Thank you, friend. Tinker Tailor Sailor Drunk. Beautiful name. Good morning, friend. Good morning, Zed. Good morning, Zagrog. Good morning, Deimos. I think I said good morning, Alma, twice. I'll say twice to Alma. Yeah, this game was super cozy, and I'm excited to get back into it. And the first thing I need to do is I need to put me here, top right corner. Trying to get an even border. Then I click on Dome Keeper. First time visitor, welcome Wanderlust. You're having a good day, friend. Good morning, Zergen. Yeah, we're just getting started, Wanderlust. Good morning, Zealous Crow. All right, we want a new game, but we want to continue our previous playthrough. Awesome. Sword Dome. Sword Dome is so good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we haven't unlocked the Assessor yet. We have a pet. Very good pet. I love the Sword Dome. Sword Dome just fills me with joy. Really digging the long cycle, like a lot. I thought that was great. And medium map size. Let's go. Technically, if you're watching the last stream, we ended halfway through a game, but I thought just for the purposes of people who are tuning, it's been a week. Let's just start a new one, you know? What a nice day to go for a walk. Oh no! And so... Oh, this is new. Oh, it teaches you how to dome! Well, that's new. Wow. Q exit upgrades. I want to grab my movement speed upgrade. Seems very important. Is the little bird in my dome? Yes. We should name it. What's the bird's name? It's doing sit-ups! Wow. It's a kiwi. That scans. Blobby, Tweedle, Birdie. Kind of like Blobby. Oh, you said Bloppy. What about Blobby? It does look like a little blob. Blob gang. Hello? God, what was that? I have one? Nope. Morning, doodly-doo. Alright, from now on it's Blobby, unless you have other suggestions. I know it said Bloopy, but I said Blobby and it makes me happy. Ooh, there we go, more resources. Takes its sweet time. Alright, I think 7 is the next big breakpoint. I got 1 from that? That's so rude. Morning, Serious Tyrant. Got 2? That is not the amount I needed. Which I find very rude. There we go. I'm under attack. Sword gang. Wow, how did you get so close? Yeah! Yeah! Ah, it never gets old. A chat. Never gets old. Ooh, there's some good stuff. Gah. Oh. Should actually figure out how much I can carry. Once I get 4, I can upgrade me. So I can carry more at the same time. Just do 3 right now. It'll be faster. Alright. Wait. Hello? Took a second to actually process them all, I see. How's everybody doing today? How's your weekend going? Super glad you're here. Thank you for stopping on by, everybody. Nice. I have to end, I want to say medium early today. Because Joe and I have a Thanksgiving feast that we're going to pick up tonight. And I have to pick it up before 4 p.m. Just sort of going to limit, oops, I'm going to have the magic fruit after. So let's go ahead and upgrade our damage here for the next wave. I have 5. Yeah. It's not even like a big social event or a particular celebration. We just want to eat. We're just excited to eat turkey. Any excuse to eat fancy food, you know? I think I need the long stab. Food is good, right? Went to the movies yesterday with my sister. What'd you go see? What's in theaters right now? I'm so out of touch. No! Are you doing little sit-ups there, little buddy? Look! Oh, Blueby. So proud of you. The relaunch of the Goonies? Oh my god. Classic. Yeah. Pretty good haul here, if I do say so myself. All right, let's start with a pick upgrade. And then we'll do weapon upgrades after this. Ooh, our first relic. Let's go. Kind of hoping for like a teleporter or an elevator or something here, but we'll see what we get. Stun laser. Stun laser is very good. Adds a machine under the dome that slowly produces water through condensation. I don't think I care about water. I'm going to take the stun laser. Stun laser OP. We learned this last time. Stun laser does a tremendous amount of damage. What is this one? Yeah, we're going to let it be self-controlled, which is kind of cool. Right. Remember, escape does not close the menus. Dinner time for you? Time for tacos? Man. Hey, good morning, kids. When was the last time I had a taco? So this new restaurant opened in Victoria? I mean, new to me. It's been open all summer. Like, the prompt to my story sucked. And it's very interesting because they do burritos, but they don't do tacos, which is a fascinating decision. Whenever we bring Americans there, they get really confused. Like, what do you mean? And it's amazing. It's probably one of my absolute favorite restaurants in Victoria. It's got the best patio too. Wow. Wow, that laser just won me that wave almost single-handedly. Let's go faster then. But tacos are so good. I'm not saying anything, look, I'm not saying anything bad about our beloved tacos. Just that this place has made the business decision to have burritos but not tacos. Anyways, I love this restaurant. And I haven't had a taco in a long time as a result, despite eating very, very adjacent food. Haul all this stuff up. Depending on the place, tacos are just burritos but with more bread. Interesting. Yeah. So this place has chicken, beef, pork, burritos, and they also have vegetarian options. I think you can get like cauliflower and Brussels sprouts or something like that is the other option. And then they have tater tots. And any sort of interesting permutation you can think of those ingredients, rice and beans and taters, are available. So they have like tater nachos. They've got burritos, obviously. They've got, you can get like a deconstructed burrito bowl on tater tots, you know? Just like, man. Everything this place has makes me hungry. Yeah. Oh, and they also have really good donuts. Yeah, how many comfort carbs do you want at one time? Because I got you covered. Sounds like a local place I haven't been to in a while called Sam's Number 3. My only problem with this place is it got really popular. Now I have to wait for a table. How dare they? The nerve, am I right? All right, let's grab a combat upgrade here. I'm going to make sword stronger, and I'm also going to upgrade gun. Fire time is up. And let's turn the... Oh, I don't have enough water. Fascinating. All right. Reflection time. Shing! Shing, shing, shing! Come at me! Xenos! Yes, kill! Let's go. Dang. The fruit is ready. Pew pew. I didn't really get to do a lot of sword stuff because we got early access to the stun laser and that thing slaps, but the best part of sword is sword. Maybe I'll let them get closer just so I can sword them. It's getting colder. Comfort carbs are welcome in the colds. So the thing I love about this place was actually its outdoor patio. And that's going to, the patio is going to have a harder time. All right, hold on. Let's upgrade our fruit here. We have the fruit tree. Oh, right, I'm out of water. Maybe I should have taken the condenser. I'm a fool! It's fine. So you want to sword things out? Kind of, yes. Haven't we all learned that a system of governance based on sword is always superior? So the reason we're on this planet is a magical fairy at the bottom of a lake handed me this sword. And they just said, this planet's yours. And I was like, all right, you know what? That's fine. Hey, water. Doma, doma, doma! I think we can all agree Doma 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 was the best character in Hollow Knight, right? The Dung Beetle? Like, not even close. Dung Defender? Yeah. What a legend. I'm really sad I killed that boss in one, so I couldn't continue to listen to their amazing song. But Zoot? Nah, man. Dung Defender had a better song. Look, Zoot was fine. I guess. Alright, hold on. I don't want the vines. The vines are kind of cool. What is this? 0.2 cycles additional buff duration after overcharge. After overcharge. What's an overcharge? Orchard overcharge. It's currently overcharging. I have 5 right now. 5 can't get me nothing. 4 can. How's my dome? Oh, it's great. Thanks for asking. Shing! I have to fight a dragon? Alright, you deal with that one, I'll deal with this one. Sing! 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 I missed. Sing! 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 Got him. I still didn't really get to do sword stuff there, but that's okay. Can I do 6? Oh, can, but slowly. Like how the dragon is behind the webcam? What do you mean the dragon behind the webcam? The dragon was the one that was down and to the left. The weird little things flying through the air, those are not dragons. It's a lot of cracks. Is it auto repair? Nope. You can see the health in the bottom left. We're at 2/3. The cracks are fine. Those are just texture. We textured our dome. You know how I feel about flat surfaces in my builds. Ooh. This is a lot. Wait, my plan doesn't work when there's a hole. Yeah. This is why I want an elevator or something, you know? Some type of loot cannon? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Cosmetic cracks to create ambiance. You are also dialed in on my aesthetic, I see. Ah. All right, come on along. No! Alright, time for sword. You ready? Shing! 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 Alright. Let's go ahead and upgrade our dome there health-wise. Ah! It's so fun. Alright, I think I need more move speed down in the mines. Zoom! Look at how zoomy we are. What do you think of the fruit upgrade so far? So we took the fruit upgrade over the shield. Oh, something I didn't expect to happen but worked in our favor. When I increased our max HP, it also came with a full heal, which is kind of cool. I didn't know the game worked that way. I would have assumed our max HP would have gone up and that gap would have stayed the same. But also gave us a free heal, which is very cool. The red currency that we have in the bottom row is actually the one that we use for healing. So it's like, we didn't even necessarily need that. Nice water. Ooh, 3 water too. Yeah, next relic we get, if we can get the water condenser. I didn't realize water was going to be such a pain point. But I guess with the, I guess with our thing being like a plant this time, it makes sense we'd be more water hungry. mean, actually, I got a little bit of time to mine here before we put up. Oh, there we go. There's a relic right there. Nice. Alright, wonder what we get. I would take elevator or water condenser. What difficulty we plan on? Just regular. I'm here to vibe, not to game. Hey! There's the condenser. Amazing. Alright, look who gets free water now. Alright. Oops. Drillbert? No, we skipped Drillbert. What is this game? Dome Keeper. I don't know what to tell you. Dome game. It's a very fun game. I think I want the larger shield pad and the reflector. And then we've got a little bit of water now. Make that go faster. And I think I want the next level of drill. Is it a roguelite? Yes. Yeah. There's a win condition, which is you need to find a magical thing. Shing! 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 Oh, I missed! My timing! Hold on. Shing! Oh my god, I'm losing. I did not handle this well. Boo! That was before. How much control do you have over this part? I mean, I am the giant sword that's going around. I guess you saw what I was doing, right? Swinging my stuff around. Wait, doesn't appear like it's a roguelite. I'd call this a roguelite. You land, you have specific relics you get. If you die, you restart. You unlock progression for next times, but like there's an obvious win condition. And if you die, you start over again. Laser seems handy to guide your shots, I guess. I mean, you can kind of aim in the air. There we go, more water, nice. Wait, did I get my lines messed up? Oh, I did. All right, nobody tell anybody that I got that wrong. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Okay. Got what wrong? Exactly. Exactly. Off by one? Nah, that ain't me. That's not what we're about here. What is the core gameplay loop in this case? You land with a dome that has nothing. You dig a hole, you try and find a little relic. The waves get progressively more and more dangerous the longer it takes. So it is a risk-reward game where you need to dig and find the final relic before you get overwhelmed and die. Find the relic, you win. If you die, you lose. And you spend your downtime between waves digging to find the relic, but also finding resources to upgrade to make yourself either a better digger or a better fighter. Fun fact, Surge has never made a mistake. It's true. Not even once. What's the timer on digging? Look in the lower left corner. You see the little alien thing? When the alien bar gets completely empty is when the next wave's attacking. So I should start heading up now. Can you believe some idiot before me made a mistake while digging? Shocking. Luckily, I would never make such a mistake. All right, you ready, chat? Shing! 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 Ooh, now that was a good defense. Let's go. Turbo fruit. You only ever get one weapon, so I am the sword. I found a relic that is the other gun that's a little stun laser. So normally you are laser or sword. Those are the two weapons you have. I prefer sword because it's so dumb. It's so beautifully dumb. But the first relic we got was that little laser, that little automated laser cannon. That thing slaps. Ooh, there's another relic. Speaking of relics. No. Oh, it's not the relic. This is the indicator towards the final boss. Neat. We've already found it. Well, we found a sign of it. So there are, on a medium map, there are 3 sort of like pointer things that point you in the direction of the final relic. I'll keep mining a little bit longer. It looks like it might be in the next layer of resource, so we're going to want to make sure that we have a little bit more infrastructure before we start going for it. Also, grabbing the final relic triggers a final wave, which is kind of spooky. Literally can't move. Gotcha. Is there a limit to how far you can dig? Yep. You'll see I've stopped at an area where the textures are now flat. It's like the Minecraft equivalent of Bedrock. Sing! 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 Sword! Sword! Sing! 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 Alright, 20. Let's just grab this. Yeah, that'll be fine. I need another sword upgrade. I don't think I do. Sword is surprisingly good. Sword is so fun. The sound effects do 10% more damage. It's true. Wait, I just upgraded my carry weight. How much can I carry now? Nice. Let's go. Strunk. That's me. Nice. Woo! Should be enough to upgrade our move speed, which is very important considering the depths that we have to keep flying to. If you're gonna be the sword, you have to make the sound effects, right? It's just like, who's ever pretended to have a lightsaber and never made the lightsaber noises, you know? It's an unspoken rule. Vroom, vroom, tish, tish, vroom. Just normal difficulty. Alright, my fruit is ready. Water. Jeez, that takes a long time to cut through. God. Oh my God. Wealth beyond measure. Or is it only a trick of the light? What's the darkest dungeon line there? Did I nail it? Oh, goodbye. Wealth beyond measure awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Ah, there it is. Thank you. I think I can greed for one more wealth trip here. All right, I want to upgrade the deflector shield. Jeebadaba. Oh, the shield's already pretty big. All right, let's make sword bigger. Shing! Yes. Sing! Sing, sing! Sing, ding, ding! Sing, 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 sing! Sha! What? I don't even have to block that. Get back here, dragon. Get back here. I don't know if I prioritized the targets properly. We did it. Eat the fruit of mining. Rich in fiber. Consume a fruit buff that lasts at least 0.6 cycles. Cool! Got a Chivo. Let's go grab all this other wealth stuff. It's all the way down here, right? Can I carry it all, or is that too greedy? I think this is faster than 2 trips. Is what I'm going to tell myself here. Well, goodbye that one. We're going to upgrade to max tier miner. Look at this. We got the compressor and now we're so water rich. That's me bringing groceries to the car. Nice. You know what? Be rude not to. What's the matter compressor? Are you talking about other whatchamadoodles? Other relics? Matter compressor takes one material and it turns it into other materials. So I'm not gonna, I think we're pretty resource rich. I think what we can do is we can start hunting for the final relic on this side, because it will make the final wave a little bit easier. I was thinking of just like strip mining the whole way down, but maybe this is fine. I'll probably want another couple of combat upgrades before we fully commit to the final wave. Nice. All right, that's 2 of 3. Oh, interesting. Well, let me continue going straight down A. What is that again? Oh, that's a new pet! Alright, well, we found the final thing, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I think this is another pet egg, I think. Think that's good? I have no idea. Aha. Aha! Relic! Nice. Back. What do pets do? They just kind of vibe. Kind of just hang out, you know? Do we need to kill enough time for it to hatch? I have no idea. I don't know if, Oh, we got the lift. Nice. Let's go. God, that's so big. Got time to mine a little bit more here. The kiwis seem to be doing crunches. It's important to stay fit, even in outer space. Pretty sure that's what astronauts do as well. Wow, more water. Good thing I got that compressor, eh? Oh, am I already being attacked? Oh, that's bad. Squid! Sword! Shing! Repair there. Ooh, I got a cat? Oh, did it hatch? Where'd the cat go? Oh, it's over there! I did get a cat. Wow. Amazing. So now what I can do... Cat from an egg? Yes, that's where cats come from. I don't know what to tell you, chat. throw it in the elevator. It's not very good at this point, but it'll do. Actually, what I should probably do is upgrade the old elevator, you know? So we can do two things. We can give it more orb, and we can also make orb fast. Also makes me move faster in it. Morning, Ghostware. See? Look at them go. Look at my little hardworking elevator. So now I can work while it also works. Ideally, that makes everything just that much more efficient, you know? All right, what am I waiting for before we try and win? That's a big question. Nope. Nope, that was fine. This is better though. Oh. Oh. Water? I got water? Alright, well. More water. Okay. Good. Bedrock's a little rude. It can be. That's also, like, Bedrock's traditionally always been kind of rude, right? Alright, well, we found the last thing as well. Oh, wow, we found a lot of wealth here, though. I'm gonna greed a little bit here. Shing! Fighting time. Missed. Got it. Shing! 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 All right, so upgrades. We want to focus on combat upgrades here because we're going to be going to the final wave. Very good. Can I get more HP? Signs point to no. All right, let's upgrade our little gun here. The end game start, the final relic. Just watch and find out. You'll see in just a second. All right, we have found the 3 keys. There's a lot of learning that can be had from just watching too, you know? All right, do I want to wait for 11? All right, 10 upgrades. I've got 3 more that are coming. I'll take the available upgrade that I have right there. All right, final wave time. Ching, 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 ching. Sword. Oh, you stun laser. Ching. No. Oh, all right. Whew. I was gonna try and hop out and heal, but the massive self-defense mechanism at the end also protected us. No, there's two win conditions. One, the game thinks you're gonna die and ejects like a self-defense thing to save you, and the other is you can actually fight off the wave. And I greeted a little too hard for healing, and so it did the your dome is saved, which is fine. And we got a new pet, and we get to unlock a new element. The projectile shield, or prestige mode. Let's grab the projectile shield. Grow a shield that protects the dome from projectiles. Okay. And we have the new pet, of course. All right, so let's try that out. Wait. Shield, which is the... Where's the projectile shield? Sword dome. Switch to... I'm allergic to cats. We'll keep old Blobby over here. Wait, where did my... Oh, it's a new relic we found. Oh! Oh, very cool. Relic hunt, shield. Yeah, let's go for another one here. Let's keep unlocking the stuff. Medium, normal, start run. So it's so funny that I got the water thing and then we were like completely fine for water after that. Hello? I still think we're the good guys. Banger alert. So yeah, that's the game. Any questions? You've now seen all of the mechanics. We're going to play a couple rounds of this and see what else we can unlock today, which I'm pretty stoked about. What is the answer to life, universe, and everything? I mean, I guess I did say any question. I believe the answer is 42. If you don't like the answer, get a better question. Oh. Just softly saying bonk, bonk, bonk along with everything. What is the ultimate question? That's for you to figure out. Spend their whole lives looking for the ultimate question. I get with 4? Muffin. I can upgrade my dome. Can't even upgrade my dome. Shing! Would I like a toasted tea cake? I think always. What's the best Thanksgiving food other than turkey? Shing! Shing! You know what? Honestly, I think my favorite Thanksgiving food is the stuffing. Any other fans of stuffing in chat? Like, everything else is good, but the thing that I'm always the most stoked for is like a really good stuffing. Oh my god. Like, it's not even close. What's the difference between Canadian and American Thanksgiving? Ours is first. I think it's also not as big of a deal in Canada as it is in the States. Like, it's a really big deal to Americans, which is fascinating. So you see what happened. The real answer is Canadians were extra good, so we get to have ours early as a treat. Did we just reset? No, we won. This is a roguelike. Don't blink. Money. I need to remember I'm not as powerful as I was last game. Americans make a big deal out of everything. I wouldn't say that's necessarily the case. I think Americans do a very good job of downplaying a lot of stuff too. There's the whole joke, everything is bigger in America, which is not necessarily always the case. Americans have a very good job. Very good, this is someone else's problem energy too. I'm gonna make a big deal of this on my channel, always. The only thing you're allowed to make a big deal in here, other than Sharon Joe, is how amazing I am at everything. That's the only other big deal allowed. I want long stab. Long stab is good, and slice improvement's also good. All right, what else are we dealing with here? I dig this way. Ooh, more water. I accept. Should probably head back soon. We did two combat upgrades though. All right, let's head back now. So yeah, tonight we're picking up some ham and some turkey. We've got friends who have a wonderful wonderful sort of like restaurant food delivery thing. That's a feast. And then tomorrow, on Monday, we're heading over to a friend's for a Thanksgiving feast too. And then for the rest of the week, nothing but leftovers. All right. I'm gonna be having so many turkey sandwiches, chat, watch out. We cooked a full 17-pound turkey yesterday, holy moly. Hey, there we go, first relic, let's go. All right. What do I want early? Laser gun was very powerful. That basically helped with all our combat issues. But I'd take an early elevator, early teleporter. I said I'd take a teleporter or an elevator, and it gave me both. Geez. I think elevator is better than teleporter. That's very funny, though. I was like, can I have an elevator or a teleporter? And the game was like, okay. Nice. So check out what I get to do. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna have to wait until I get 8 money and upgrade my mining pick or whatever, because this is oofa. So there's 3 different textures of hardness, as you can tell. The big circles is the easiest to mine through. The kind of busy is the next easiest to mine through. Oh, it's worth mentioning that the elevator does pause during combat. Dang it. It's actually a pretty hard way for me right now. Woo! The double! Alright. Because it's going to vanish by the time we do that, so I kind of have to... I don't actually know what my health is. Spend 1. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Morning, MNG. So one of the nice things about the start we have is we have in the lower left corner, you see that like blue gauge? That's bonus shield. And so that's like extra absorption hit points. I don't know why I just like forgot how to say those words. Why did the elevator leave without taking that? Whatever, who cares? Those are extra like absorption hit points that we have before we take tower damage. So we can be a little greedier. Woo! Hello? It's a very rude piece of bedrock that came down there and blocked me. I think I'm actually going to carry some of this up manually. The goal of upgrading my move speed, but also upgrading the elevator. Alright, we now also move faster in the elevator. As you can see, clearly so much faster right now. Dang. Did I leave anything down here in this corner? No. I didn't. Okay. In theory. Nope. Alright. Alright. Never mind. I don't have deflector shields yet. So let's grab that, because that's a very powerful upgrade. That is this one. Shing! Sing! Sing! Oh, such a good defense. Such a good defender. Are you feeling safer, chat? Would you live in my dome? Neighbors seem a little disorderly. That's okay. That's what I'm here for. How many biscuits to live in the dome? It's a very good question. Next question. Yeah, there's nothing I could do to actually have you move into my dome, which is a bit of an oversight, honestly. What's up, Chronicler? Thank you for 14 months. Took a while for the button to show up. Appreciate that. Thank you for your patience on waiting for that button. Oh, I thought that was money. Turns out it's just the next layer. Domicile for one, boo. First of all, how dare you? Really? Just the one? Yeah, okay. So I think I need 12 for the next pickaxe upgrade? Mining tool upgrade, whatever it's called. Oh. Hey, there we go. All right, I think I'm strong enough, so I'm just gonna actually greed upgrade my pick here. And now we fight. Sing! 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 Ching! 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 Oh, makes me so happy. Hey, good morning, Suffix. How you doing, friend? Ooh, yes, another relic. I use this to pull a bunch of stuff up, only barely. All right, or I'm making a mess of everything. That's fair too. All right, what do I want this time? I don't know. Let's find out. What do we get? Probe or blast mining. I don't like either of these. Adds a probe to your suit, which when triggered sends out a pulse that reveals nearby resources. Yeah, I really don't like that. Blast mining, I guess. So this is how this works. You just throw it down and then it blows it up. Morning, Dudson. How you doing, friend? Busy surviving. Oof. That's a mood. I was getting pretty bad for a bit. I was way too busy for a little too long. But luckily this week's been pretty chill, so I've been able to like reset a little bit. There was a while I was just like, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Am I wearing a Tim Hortons shirt? Ah, very observant. Yes and no. I'm wearing a monogram parody of a Tim Hortons shirt. This is the Ben Put Canadian Barista Championship double t-shirt that Joe ordered. Poor Joe. All right, so Joe ordered this like very fancy coffee and very fancy t-shirt, and FedEx lost the order. So when they had to restock, when they had to like basically refulfill the order, they only had the t-shirts left in my size. And she's like, I already paid for the shirt. I'm not gonna get not a shirt, so I got a shirt that she wanted. Didn't FedEx also lose the PPR costumes? Sure did! It's not a great day to be FedEx in Victoria. Currently. Alright, let's get some combat upgrades now. Sing! Yeah! 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 Ching! 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 Yeah! 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 Ching! Yeah! Yeah! Ching! Oh, man. So powerful. The world's greatest wizard. All right, good job, elevator. Is it more of a ting or a shing? Ting is for the deflect, shing is for when I swing the sword. Or it's a ting and a sha, to be exact. What's up, Viscount Sticks? Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. Very technical, thank you. Thank you, Kits. I can't wait for... Hopefully Snurge comes back. So there have been some technical difficulties with Snurge as of late, as many of you have noticed. There's no ETA to bringing back Snurge, which is too bad. The best part of playing with swords is making sword noises. All the bots seem to be having difficulty. Yeah, so there was a bad moment at Twitch where a lot of people were maliciously making a lot of counts very, very, very quickly. And so Twitch made a bunch of changes so, you know, people wouldn't get hate raids. And I think that also broke a lot of non-malicious bots because it's very hard to tell those apart. And I don't know what the solution is. You know? Because obviously they can go through and they can probably whitelist, you know, like the big bots. Like Nightbot breaking for everybody sucks a lot. And they're like, all right, you know what? We should probably not break Nightbot. But if like Snurge bot breaks in the grand scheme of things, I think Twitch is like, you know, it's probably okay. Calling Snurge non-malicious is kind of funny. Yeah, with you on that one. All right, Let's upgrade me a little here. Let's upgrade our movement speed. And then upgrade the reflection speed, because that's a big combat upgrade. And let's just grab stuff. Let's help out our poor elevator here. Oh, we've already upgraded our elevator quite a bit. It's doing its best. I think the thing to remember about the elevator, though, is it's just extra. It's just a helper. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, elevator's already gotten quite a few upgrades. But as it gets deeper, it does need more and more love. Snurge bot, best bot, you're not wrong. It's a very important bot. I love that the sword has a defensive mechanism. Oh yeah, it deflects projectiles too. It attack and it protect. So there's an ability you can add to the dome. We have a defensive dome this time. That also adds like a an anti-melee thing, which is kind of neat. I could have brought the bomb down. I really don't like bomb. I wonder if I had chosen to scrap bomb, if what would have happened. You know? Like if another relic would have generated and I could have replaced it with something more worthwhile. I mean, let's grab bomb. Bomb can also be upgraded to just like bomb in a straight line, and I'm like, ah, whatever, don't care that much. Nice. Hey, look, bomb did something. Well, I would have found that anyways. Oh, another relic. Let's go. Alright. Well, I don't want to disrupt too much. Let's go around. Do enemies spawn slower on this level? No, we're playing a different game mode, which changes the gameplay loop to make it a little bit more, not necessarily relaxed. Resource converter is very good. Oh, I have to grab the one that lets me... Sorry, a second here. There's an upgrade that lets me turn one iron into more than one iron. 12 iron into one cobalt. Cobalt into one iron. Iron duplication, there it is. The mouse does not work great in this game. Turn 1 into 5. I wish I could make it faster. That's something I would absolutely upgrade. We can upgrade the elevator a little more here. You know what? Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I was not. Maybe I was supposed to take those 10 resources and make me stronger. I'm just going to do a couple of resource runs here. I guess I do save on resources by I don't have to worry about upgrading my carry capacity. No, this is even about min-max. There's a finite amount of resources in the game. So it's also just a talk of like, am I making the correct decisions here? Actually, wow, we have the same approximate combat stuff as we had before. Don't forget to take the time to invest in yourself. Wow. I mean, the only thing we're missing for us is the next level of drill upgrade, which I'm not too concerned about. Geez. Actually, I guess I do have closer to... I have a lot more resources on this. Now that we have the ore multiplier, that's kind of a big deal. What's this? Stab bomb delivery. Delivers a bomb exploding on the first enemy it stabs. Oh my god, that's so funny. Sing. By the way, we never really covered this before, but there are different enemies depending on your configuration. Pardon me. So like those large, like battle cruiser air enemies didn't happen when we had the tree as our accessory, for example. Oh, look at this! We already found the clue to the final relic. That is the tree seed, and I've never liked that, so I'm just gonna leave it. Unless I found it really early, maybe I'd take it, but I've found the tree to be very underwhelming. Put it in cobalt, but like, why? Like, why use it at all? It's like if I need cobalt, I just grab the cobalt. You don't know what it does? You plant it in a resource and it grows a tree, which gives you that resource, but it takes forever. So it means you don't harvest that resource. Is that an egg? I don't know what that is. Oh, I'm zoomy. I found some type of weird alien buff. Yeah, so it like permanently takes the resource away from you because you're waiting for the tree to grow. And it takes so long for the tree to grow. It makes it renewable, yeah, but on a time scale that, I don't know, I think I have harvested one once. And the couple of times I tried to grow with it. I'm too zoomy. All right, I need the, I think it costs 20 iron upgrade. Takes like 5 or 6 cycles to make a profit. Yeah, exactly. So if you don't find it at the very, very, very beginning of the game, it feels like it needs a buff. Then again, I think if you found it early on and you buffed it, it'd be like pretty broken. But at the stage we're at now, you're just like, at what point do I actually get any value out of this? I wonder how long this buff lasts. Looks like it lasts forever. You can plant it on spaces without resources and it still produces resources. I was under the impression that it only grows what it's been planted in. And as such, like, it'll only plant iron if you plant it in iron. It won't grow anything if you plant it somewhere else. Or does it literally always grow iron? Because I was led to believe it only grows what it's been planted in. Oh, I'm about to be attacked. You've always planted in barren soil and gotten iron? Oh! In which case... Ching, 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 ching. You ever try to deflect everything and end up deflecting nothing? Asking for me. Alright. Put the drill there. Can I upgrade my shield at all? I don't want the Electroblast. Just plant it anywhere? Neat! Okay, I stand corrected. Thank you. Learning is fun. Yeah. Bring this bomb with us. I was mistaken. Maybe the seed is fine. Where was it? Over here somewhere. There. Oh. Huh. Did not expect to find one there. So the final relic is down and to our left. I'm just going to go over here a little bit more and see if we can get some more resources for the final wave first. Nice. Does the final relic trigger the final enemy wave? Yep. Go, my precious elevator children. Go! Oh. Wow, I found all three. Huh. You seen people get surprised by it and then panic? Maybe it could have been because they brought the final relic home and didn't know that's what triggered the final wave. I think the elevator has definitely paid for itself. I think elevator's like an S tier relic. Am I under attack? I'm not under attack, no. I'm only like halfway to being under attack. Bottom left corner, square dot cube. As long as there's any yellow left in that alien bar, we're not under attack. Runs like 30 minutes. You can play on a smaller map. I'm at the medium speed. There's a larger map as well, in which case runs take about an hour. So that indicates that the final relic is down here. I'm just going to mine some more stuff. Oh, or not. Alright, so we're going to uncover it now, but we're not going to grab it. We'll probably do this wave and then do some upgrades and we'll trigger the final wave. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually activate this one. 24 resources is a pretty dang good amount of resources. All right, so for this final wave, let's go ahead and upgrade our dome and our sword. So dome now has more HP. I didn't grab the electric blast ability, that's fine. Shing! You know what I think I want to do after this? I think I want to try a large map. Ching ching! Ching ching! Yeah, what if we tried the large map? Wait. Yeah, like our resource printer didn't even activate once. Good job, elevator. All right, you ready? Kind of want to wait for those final resources to get in. There we go. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Sing. All right, we have an Electro Blast now, which gives us a big old melee protection too. Oops, missed. Shing! 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 All right, let me deal with the ranged enemies here, or miss. Get off me! No, okay. We still win. Wow, what is that defense? I've never seen those large things before. Terrifying. Land of the Stalks. Unlock the Stalk World. Okay. Take the Reflection Gadget, which apparently I didn't take last time. New gadget battle ability. It triggers an active combat ability that reflects incoming projectiles for a short time. Thought I unlocked that last time. Gotta go play that stock market. First of all, boo. Second of all, how dare you? Yeah, let's give this another go. Let's give this another go. I'm gonna pee and let's actually try a large map this time and see what the difference feels like. All right, I'll be right back. go. So yeah, let's see how different a large map feels. Oh wait, there's a huge? Win a map of the previous size to make it longer. So there was a tooltip or test. Whoa, Pygmy Worm! Pygmy Worm with the 48-month sub, the Netherite Bean. My goodness. Oh, right, long cycles. Yeah, let's try the large map. Previously, I remember there being some, what's the word I'm looking for? Tooltips. Just got here. What is this game? Excellent timing. We're starting a new run. You got a base. You dig, you get resources, you upgrade it. You watch for like 5 seconds, it'll click. This game is not mechanically complicated. Money right off the bat. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, you have a dome and you keep it. Exactly. Once you go sword, you never go back? Knowing that there's a sword in the game, how could you possibly play as anything else? Honest question. I think they definitely need to buff laser, or it's gonna be mono sword meta. They're like, dang it, we made another weapon that's just too cool. Now players are ignoring the laser. Double laser slaps pretty hard, but is that as cool? Not talking about good. I'm talking about just like makes you feel good about yourself. Right? What if they made a hand so you could literally slap them? There we go. Beautiful. Now we're thinking outside the box. Nice. Sword is cool, but laser's more powerful? Did we miss the part where I said the only stat that matters? What if they made a dome that was a box? Oh my god. Max of the galaxy brain. Max too powerful. Simply change the shape of the dome forehead. Huh? Alright, I should go back and defend. You fool. You've walked into the range of sword. Shing! Wait, oh no. Shing! They were tanky enough to take more than one hit. I've never seen an enemy so powerful before. Their power level, it's over 1 sword. Oh my god, please tell me their entire metric for measuring power is in sword power, right? They've worked on a laser. It's as powerful as 4 swords. 4 swords? But that's impossible. I thought so too, but my calculations, we've rounded the numbers twice. We can't let the news get out. There'll be panic in the streets. All our people have ever known is swords. It's a very rich narrative I'm crafting here. All right. So with 5, I can get the throw upgrade. With 8, I can get the mining laser upgrade. I'm going to be a little greedy and go for the laser upgrade. Oh, this is unbelievable. I thought for sure I'd be able to find some more resources. Okay, I found a relic. That's pretty good. Maybe. I think I want a combat relic. I want a combat relic or I want elevator. Morning, butter. All right, what do we get? I got the elevator! Yo, let's go. My favorite. Boop. Boop. All right, you ready, chat? Chia! Chia! Ah. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Find quite? Can the dome have multiple swords? Not as far as I know. Elevator, please. So on this long playthrough, I'd be pretty happy with a with an ore tree. I'd take an ore tree. You know? I also think early elevator upgrades are going to be pretty big. What if we had a religion that was also based on sword? I like the idea that this entire society is just based on swords. Inside of you, there are 2 swords. They're both screaming. Yeah. I find the reflection just too powerful to pass. All right, elevator. Elevator speed or number of domes? This is 10 speed. This is technically 50% speed. Because we now move 2 domes up to 3 domes. Remind me to come back down and to the left. Oh, geez. I greeted. Sing. Sing, 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 sing. I'm a fool. No! Sing! Sing! Oh, it makes me so happy. Ah, this will never not get old. Loving the sound effects, thank you. Me too, can you tell? All right, so let's go down and to the left. When I was 17, I had a flip phone that made an unsheathed sword noise every time I opened it. Okay, that's kind of sweet. I'm here for that. I like that. Man, remember flip phones? Apparently flip phones are coming back in. I was watching a stand-up comedy special with Aziz Ansari. And he mentioned having a very unhealthy relationship with his phone and social media. And one of the things that he did is he got rid of his smartphone. He's just like, I can't. So he just has like a regular old flip phone to keep himself from being like online constantly, which, God, that sounds nice. Imagine not being online all the time. What a novel concept. Oh, hey, an early tree. Oh my God, we asked for this. Sweet. Everything with hearing aids is built around having an app these days. Oh man. You'd read a lot more? Yeah. I could read paper books. Like a lot of people being like, God, remember books? Wow. Work in front of a computer and I'd lose my mind if I didn't have like chill streamers to keep me company while I'm working. Yo, fair. Wait, my job is being the chill streamer. Oh no. It's like Pagliacci all over again. Oh, you sound like you have a lot of stress when you work in front of a computer all day. You should watch this streamer. Bursts into tears. But doctor, I am streamer. Oh geez. Oh, I totally forgot about being attacked. Oh no! Hey, so. Oh crap. Shing, 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 shing. Emergency upgrades. You ever just forget that you're keeping a dome? Yeah, me neither. So kind of a cool thing here. If you're super beat up and you get the health expansion upgrade, it also counts as a full heal. Calculated. This whole time, calculated. I wasn't scared. Let's actually get this upgrade for a second here. Tough morning for the dome. Morning, dome. Morning, Harold. Home's where the dome is. Excellent strategy, thank you. I actually lured them into a false sense of security. The sword dome wants them closer. Yes, I didn't forget. It was all according to the plan. Oh, hey, another relic. All right, the tree is doing tree stuff. All right, what do we get this time? Combat upgrade? Do I want the condenser? Condenser gives me infinite water. We're going to be here for a long time, and condenser is actually potentially kind of sweet with this upgrade because I do have the shield, and the shield turns water into additional hit points, you know? Condenser sounds like a good plan. It's not that the condenser is bad. It's just that other things are just so much stronger. You know what I mean? Evening strangers? Oh, no strangers here now, huh? I mean, there might be some strangers here, let's be real. You can be strange, but not a stranger. Much like you can have soul, but not be a soldier. Ah. Did Minecraft strip mining prepare me for this game? This game was like, we need you to dig and find resources. And I was like, finally! While you were out having your parties, I was studying the pick. And now that you need my skills, you dare the gall to ask me for help now? Surge, yeah, every game I love lets me strip mine. Minecraft, Dome Keeper, Magic the Gathering. All right, I can probably get another combat upgrade here. Bing, 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 bing. Shing! Ting, 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 ting. Oops. Yeah! Yeah! Look at that. Didn't even take a hit point of damage. Shields absorbed it all. Don't forget Satisfactory. You don't really mine in Satisfactory. You set up auto miners. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of like the big automation games don't actually have you spending a bunch of time doing the work yourself, because that's like the whole point of the game, is to not do any work yourself. Like literally the point of those games is you got a problem, someone else's problem, build a machine, right? Which, you know, I can get behind that. I like that mentality. Yeah, those games aren't about making work. It's literally all about problem solving. And the greatest part in a lot of the late game problems you have are problems of your own doing, right? You're like, oh man, my power went down and now I don't actually have the energy necessary to re-kickstart my system to get my power producing again. Well, you do the work so you don't have to do the work. Exactly. All right, what can I upgrade here? I think I need a pick upgrade. Can I afford a pick upgrade? I have a pick up. Oh, there we go. Next will be movement speed. What? Oh, hey! Oh, that's a teleporter. That's big. That's very big. What's the button for that? It's R. Wow. What a huge upgrade. I thought that was a giant eye. What is a teleporter but a giant eye? Really? There we go. All right, let's head back. I might be a little late. No. A Dome Keeper is never late. They arrive exactly when they're needed. Shing! Ting! 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 This is awkward. Dang it. Oh, I missed? Wow, that feels bad. All right, so I need to upgrade my my stab damage. Faster stab. Stab even faster and more often. Yeah, we need some combat upgrades here. But what if instead I upgraded my elevator? Oh, I needed to upgrade my movement speed is what I needed to upgrade. Oh well. Oh wait. Speaking of movement speed. Where was my dig site that I had found resources? It was to the left, wasn't it? Oh well. I'll go to the right and then we'll go to the left. Honestly, we didn't actually take a lot of damage there. For how bad that wave looked, we lost, what, like 20%? Any tree value yet? I didn't see any. Which is not to say that there is none. This is a big get. So you can't tether more than 5 at a time at this level, but you sure can pull a bunch, which makes me really happy. I don't know. I kind of love that. Some advanced hauling resource tech. Wait, yes. I got the order of your words wrong. Let's... Trying to think of where I want to drop the teleporter. I think I might just do it at the end of a mining, like a branch mine here, maybe where some resources are. Because I have to head back pretty quick. Yeah, right here. Crap! Oh, I hit the wrong button. No! Oh, that feels bad. Well, rip that teleporter. Really? Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Hi. Oofa. You wanted to check your tree on the way back? Every time we fly by the tree, we can see it hasn't upgraded yet. Like, we don't need to check the tree. It's very obvious the tree has done nothing. It's like, you just fly back down and you see it. And you see that it has no leaves, right? Like, there's the tree. We don't need to check it. I've been constantly checking it, chat. Every time we fly by, it has done nothing. It continues to disappoint me. It's slowly growing. That's the problem. The word slowly. I think it needs to be planted on resources. So I thought that as well. And then people very passionately told me I was wrong and it would grow anywhere. I think the tree's a giant waste of time. If it has to be placed on resources, I don't think I'm ever going to use it. I think tree needs to be buffed. Yeah, if it needs to be planted on resources, I don't think I'm ever using it. But people very confidently told me earlier that it could be planted basically anywhere. So we'll find out. Good thing chat is never wrong, right? My God. Imagine a Twitch chat that was ever wrong. How could you trust anything they say? It'd be terrifying. Good thing my chat has never been wrong, even once. Have a good one, Chronicler. Never. I know, right? I can't believe it either. Is that another relic, or did I find the first clue? Yes, it's another relic. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Relic. Oh, tree's getting closer. Sound design in this game is very good. Yeah, agreed. Wait, I have $31 dues? I also have a teleporter now. That's very funny. I already have a teleporter. My teleporter kind of sucks. Blast mining? Blast mining also sucks. So if I take blast mining, it means I can't get the converter. And the converter is very good. Yeah, blast mining is really bad. Maybe 2 cobalt? I think teleporter's okay here. Is it? I think it'll really speed us up, actually. Sounds like most gadgets suck. Some are okay. But yeah, it's kind of wild how bad others are. It's like, it's just weird to take the teleporter when I already have the teleporter. Man. Condenser's so good. Yeah, condenser is very, very, very strong. And I wonder if I just want to wait for condenser. Wait, no, I have condenser. I was thinking of whatever the transmuter is, the one that takes 1 iron and turns it into 5. Like, that one's very good. It's slow, but it's good. The TP gadget will teleport resources left around it. Only if you upgrade it. We already have the elevator, so we don't necessarily need that because it's redundant with something we already have. Let's just take teleporter. All right, I need to Actually, hold on. I need to upgrade the teleporter first. Kidding me, right? Shing! Ting, 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 ting. Oops. Nope. Good defense. See? Teleporter. Noises really help. The noises are the best part. What's up, Honey Banani? How you doing, friend? Contemplating a nap. Happy Sunday. And naps are so good. Oh, the one downside to having the teleporter now is we never check our tree. Here for your lunch break. What's up, cat guys? There we go. Finally, some resources. That's a big one, too. Let's go. Woo! It just keeps going. Alright, let's check the tree really quickly. We did it. We did it. We got a singular thing. Right? Can I put the teleporter there? Can I drop? I can't even drop the eye here, can I? Drop it there. Sing, sing. What am I doing? Ting, 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 ting. Ooh. Oh, geez, what are you? I don't know what you are, but I don't like you. Ow, I'm getting bullied. Help! Wow. Wow, that was bad. I need to upgrade some stuff. And I don't know specifically what that means yet. Is it durability upgrade with all that cobalt? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, money. Ooh, I like this. I feel like what I really need is a faster pickaxe. I think I probably value like resource gathering efficiency maybe a little too high. No, that's impossible. Look at this. No. Hated that. The grab button is the same as the teleport button. That's heretical talk, Surge. Hate how easy it is to use the teleporter by accident. Yup. Yeah, tell me about it, right? I feel like this game could use more than 2 buttons. It's actually designed for... This is very bizarre to me, but it's designed for controller. It's not even like a mouse and keyboard game. You can't use your mouse. It gets really confused if you try, which is wild. Alright, if we get 3 more, we can get the better pickaxe, which seems very important. Hey, what's up, Hosk? Kind words, my friend. How's your day going? Work on a touch device? Maybe. I don't know. I don't have enough experience. Those particular ones to give a confident answer either way. Oops. Alright. Ready for this? Pew! We teleport home. Then we fight. Shing! Double. Sing. Sing. Ting, ting, ting. 2 dragons? That was okay. It's pretty clean. What was the upgrade you were telling me to get? That only costs cobalt or whatever? Doesn't seem like it's good here. Or exists. Everything costs iron. Everything costs iron. It's after repair? That's not extra hit points. That's just an automatic repair if you take a bunch of damage, right? I mean, I guess I could click on it, but it doesn't do anything right now. You have a bunch? Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. So, like, I could click on it. I don't know. I'm just not going to click on it just as a point. It doesn't do anything. I don't take that much damage. Like I could, but it doesn't solve any problems. Can't spend it on anything else? Sure. I don't know. It's the principle of the matter now. If I ever take more than 40%, you'll be right. No, it's only free repairs if it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't do anything, so I'm not going to click on it. I can be very petty sometimes. I have to make more room here. So now that my tree is fully grown, how long do you think it takes for the next upgrade? Think it's worth checking the tree again or not? Ooh, what's this? Hey, another relic! Oh my god. I love big map. Aha! Nice. It's now given us 2. All right. Should have planted it like just below. Stun laser. Oh my god. Yes, please. Wow. Stun laser's so OP. Can I upgrade my movement speed? Let's get some points into stun laser here. That's going to help us out tremendously. God, I love stun laser. What up, Slug? Oh, you know, just chilling, partying like a rock star. As one does, you know. Possibly every first cycle. Interesting. We'll check it after the next fight to see if that's true. Got some money here. Wait, crap. Let's go. No! I tried to go low enough that I could just drag everything, and then that happened. Wait, why am I dragging another one? Man, I wish there was a drop all button. You have to drop them one at a time, and I am discounting my drops. some shield upgrades here. I wonder if it's time to put points into Electroblast. Oh, Reflection! Yo! More resources to spend here. There's our new reflection ability we just bought. What do you think? Sing, sing, sing. That was pretty clean. Alright, let's check the tree. Okay, you know what? You know what? Have the lift up 200 resources in one run. For those of you wondering how the elevator has been doing. 200? Yo, actually I don't even, ooh, no, hello. All right, if we ever do a run again and we've got access to the tree, we're putting it like directly under our base. In hindsight, I probably should have done that anyways. I didn't think we were gonna get like multiple teleporters and the elevator, which is why I put it kind of to the side, because I thought I'd be passing by a lot, but in hindsight, mistakes were made. I think there may have been more over this way still. I was wrong. Oh, there's some purpley goo up here, whatever that's called. I don't think something. This map feels more resource rich. This is the large map. So this is going to take a longer time to find everything. And as a result, the waves are probably also going to get more dangerous. As I believe they scale with time. That's just my assumption. Is the longer you stay, the harder the game gets. So it's probably giving us resources to compensate with the fact that we're going to have more dangers to deal with. Interesting. We just found our first... Nice. Down and on the left side. Just found our first of the final relic indicators. So on the small map... there were 3. Or on 2. On the medium map, there were 3. So my speculation is this time there's going to be 4. But you never know. I'm not going to have to upgrade the mining pick again. Cost 30. Might be worth. Oh. Oh. Can I go under the bedrock here? Interesting. Huh. Bedrock, not flat. Who knew? Well, I was wondering if I could get under or around it or whatever, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's head home. Got all this money. So what do I want to do with this? I'm kind of tempted to spend 30 on this for our drill strength. to get through the next layer. I'm also kind of tempted to just upgrade our weapons here and say, our mining speed's probably fine. And you know what? Our mining speed's probably fine. Let's upgrade our shields as well. I'll click on these now. Woo! Sing! Wait, they look like little chickens. What in the world are those? Get out of here. Oh, we're taking a bunch of damage here. Sing, 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 sing. Can I upgrade my little laser gun to do more? Yes, I absolutely can. Amazing. I think I want these 2 upgrades. That's going to cost me 12. Oh, wait. I also need to upgrade my move speed, apparently. Okay, I'm still curious if I can get underneath, though. No, but I did find money. Wait, I can't get under! How dare they? Wow. So much money. Alright, that's all the upgrades I wanted there, and I might even be able to have a little bit to invest in me, you know? After such a long day doming, gotta make sure you treat yourself. A little bit of a retirement fund here. Hold on, let's make sure we're respecting the count. Very important. This is what separates us from the Xenos. There, we almost made an egregious error. But we found it in time and we could correct it. Should bring my teleporter down here too. What separated us was shields. Good joke. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see. Oh! So much wealth. Crap. Oh. More bedrock. All right, let's upgrade me first. You know, self-care and all that stuff. And let's go to our little laser friend here. Give him more speed and more fire time. Wait, I can actually upgrade all of it. More damage, but it's going to cost water. Makes me a little bit nervous. I haven't actually upgraded our condenser in a while here. Automatic collection? Wow. Seems big. Oh! Really? I found another one of these. Hold on, and it says it's up. Wait, and down? Wait, hold on. See that nice double there? There we go. God, that was so clean. Where's my deflector? Reflection. Uses per battle 3, and it increases the duration. Yes, please. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade my, I guess I did. Alright, hold on. What is this trying to tell me? So these give little clues that point you towards where the final relic is, right? So maybe it was pointing towards one of the other ones? I'm going to assume that that's the case, and that it's down. Let's keep digging around here a little. Aha. Aha! Okay, we found the final relic here. You know what? Large map is not that much slower. This feels like a good pace, you know what I mean? And I like that the game is customizable enough. Well, it's not GG yet, because I'm still short. I'm still short one, right? So this one's activated. One above there is activated, and it says there's some to my right here. Which I've yet to find. There it is. Actually, not quite sure why I'm moving this like this. Huh. So... am I missing one more? I must be. I think that implies the other one is also up here somewhere. But that's impossible. There's another wire going to the right. I already got the one to the right, though. Right? Got this one. I got this one. Oh my god. There we go. All right. Let's leave this here. Let's actually do another defense first. Yeah, this is the large size map, and I guess there's 4. What's that video game for here? All right, so let's prepare for our next battle here. We don't need to upgrade us anymore. What we do need to upgrade is our base. So what's this? Reflection projectile speed is 300% faster. Love it. Absolutely love it. With 10, I could put points into... I could put points into... Sure. Damage from our laser beams. I like this plan. Actually, God, could I just win right now? You know what? I think I can. I wish I had taken a speed upgrade now. The tree gave us what? 3? 4? Shing! Final wave time. Yeah, mess him up. God, stun laser's so powerful. Ting ting ting! Ting 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 ting! Ting 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 ting! Ting 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 ting! God, that's so many of these stupid dragons. Ting ting, ting ting ting. Shout. These things need to die. It's a long fight. This is the final wave. The reason I'm not targeting the shooty ones, I've decided other things are more dangerous. Target priority. I think I handled that pretty well. Let's go! Pick this up after watching you play. Turns out I'm terrible at aiming. There's an upgrade you can get that makes it easier for you to aim as well. Time played 55 minutes. Not bad. New world unlocked. New map size unlocked. New element unlocked. The invulnerability gadget triggers an active combat ability that makes your dome invulnerable. Wow. New map size, right? So we still haven't unlocked the assessor. And there's another pet somewhere. Definitely like the shield more than the repellent in the orchard. Let's try the huge map. Wonder how long that takes. Seems like the shooty ones. I mean, the shooty ones is hard to think about. Like, are the shooty ones the snake at the bottom? Because they're really frustrating because you can only hit them with the stab spear and it doesn't pass through them, so you don't have any AoE. So it kind of makes sense to me to leave those. I call those ones dragons, to leave the dragon to the very end, right? There's the flying shooters. Those are pretty easy to deal with. I don't know. I think my threat evaluation was fine in that fight. I mean, I won after all. Therefore, I played it perfectly, and you should be taking notes. Hello? All right, so it begins again. Good job, Blueby. You do that workout. Game's super fun. Thank you for recommendation. No worries. My trick is I find games that I like to play. All right, so if we find a plant, again, it's going at the very top layer here, right? I mean, on a huge map, I bet you we can guarantee that we're going to find at least a plant. So does that mean that if there's like something right off the central tower that we should just like leave it? That seems wrong. Right? Like there's in no universe are you not supposed to take stuff. What's up, 3 cats? How you doing, friend? Like, I could leave this, but that seems wrong. No, that seems wrong. This is why I'm really having a hard time evaluating if the tree is good or not, you know? I don't know if I needed that damage upgrade. I can survive the first wave pretty comfortably without that. For whatever reason, I was like, I don't want to take damage, so I put that upgrade in. But I think, actually, for attack wave 2, the first ranged upgrade is more important. Right? Like I could leave that one, right? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to specifically leave that resource right there. That node right there. And let's see what happens, you know? I'm going to let the tree grow on that. If and when we get a tree. Why not try new things? Six resources, nice. Actually, never punished. Wonder if the elevator will grab iron from the tree if it's close enough. Oh, that's kind of sweet too. Yeah, good question. I'm more worried that I'm accidentally going to break that iron at some point, you know? What's up, Triple? Good to see you, friend. No. How's the day going, Triple? Chilling? Partying like a rock star? Alright, next upgrade we need is going to be the mining density upgrade, which is like 8 or something like that. Pardon me. Starting to get those hungry hiccups. Yeah, I'm gonna eat like a king tonight. I can't wait. Wait, is this my first piece of bedrock already? Weird. It's wider again? Still House of Plague over where you're at. Your lovely wife brought you delicious lunch in bed. I'm glad to hear that. Rest up, friend. Hope your recovery goes well. There we go. Alright, so this is kind of funny. We have to go up, probably grab the carry more things at once upgrade. Use that to get the faster movement speed upgrade? No, I think that's just getting a little too greedy. Hi, sweetie. Rain? Rain? Or storm? I think that's rain. Have a good one, Deimos. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Oh, crap. Shing! I'm actually just really impressed I managed to line that shot up from that distance. I've got the perfect amount of money right now for a little bit of extra shield. Let's go ahead and take that. Alright, down we go. Next upgrade is going to be our movement speed upgrade. Bye forever. It's asymmetrical. Asymmetry. My only weakness. Oh, Relic. Hey, what's up, little buddy? All right, come on. Come on, elevator, right? We all want it. I mean, stun laser's pretty dang good. I'll take the stun laser. Stun laser's very, very, very good. There it is. Good stuff. Now I can't stop thinking about the fact that I'm gonna have turkey and ham for dinner tonight. I'm very excited. Any other Canadians doing anything this weekend? Any big fancy plans? It's kind of chilling. Actually, really have a lot of time to mine here. Getting a little greedy. Grab this water and head back. Our combat should be fine now that we've got the stun laser as well. So I do think I can get away with one more econ upgrade. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna grab... Deflector upgrade is just so good. Alright, you got that. You got that stun laser, don't you? Oh no, stun laser does not have it. Sing! Sing! No! Stuff. How much is the next econ upgrade? 8? Boo. Boo! Yes! Yo! Oh, wait, no, that's... I thought that was the tree. Alright, that's the weird ability to teleport again. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of good. Oh, this is really interesting. Check this out. So, that bedrock is actually only so thick. You can get around behind it. Huh. Can I go over it as well? No, just behind it. Weird. I don't know if I like that. One of the other game modes you can play in this one is called Maze. And it has more of that. I don't know how I feel about that. My naturally order-inclined brain is just like, but my beautiful straight lines. That's sweetie. Oh, Joe brought us lunch. Alright, let's do this next attack and then maybe chill for a couple minutes and have a lunch break together. Just see how everyone's doing. Little check-in. Start brainstorming lunch topics now. Man, is this seriously an entire dig session? We didn't find any iron? That's bad. Water. We are so iron poor. That iron that we've set aside for a tree is taunting us. Shing! Shing! Sing! All right, here's the plan, friend. We're gonna go to the booth. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna eat lunch for like, I don't know, 10 minutes, not a super long time, and we'll get back to the game after that. So in the meantime, how's everybody doing? How's it going? What's up? What's new? What's happening? Put on some lunch here. Some music to have lunch to. We can think about our life choices after this, you know? Way down, though. So we made last night, I'm actually pretty stoked on this, pretty proud of this. This is ground pork that we cooked in garlic and ginger. And then we have sliced like tiny bell peppers and then like a sweet chili sauce and a thick soy sauce afterwards. It's like tossed and integrated that all together and then served it on rice. And it's actually delicious. Just opened my Infinity box topper. Got the fancy breeding pool. That's very cool. That's very cool. Can we talk about how Desert Bus is in like a month? Deep screaming. Ground pork different from sky pork and sea pork, exactly. It's earth type. It helps reinforce bones. You got a fancy temple garden as your box topper? Very, very, very cool. As long as it isn't ghost or poison pork, exactly. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so Desert Bus is coming up, and that's terrifying. But, you know, it is what it is. We put one foot in front of the other, you know? What else big update wise? I don't know. I worked out last night. I'm still proud of myself for keeping it up. I haven't been hitting it as hard as I first did. So in May, wow, that's a long time ago. In May, I got like pretty motivated and really into working out every other day. And I've been doing an okay job keeping up with that. I think I kept my every other day routine for like almost 2 months without missing one. And then turns out a PPR a month for September and October was a lot. I got really tired about that. Is Desert Bus terrifying because of the amount of work? Yes. Yes. I'm realizing this is my last weekends with no plans for like 6 weeks. Yeah, welcome to me. I made that realization in August and I was like, God, I don't know if I have anything. How's last year's lawsuit going to affect this year's Coffee Pong? You'll have to tune in and find out. No spoilers on this channel. Yo, Veggie! Thank you very much for 41 months. Serge, I'm not a content creator. You mean you didn't sign up to turn all of your waking hours into good vibes? Gunner, you really do have an image for everything, don't you? Like, look at this. The real Pong was the friends we roasted along the way. That's a really cute photo. 2009. Is that what that number says? Or does that say, no, it probably says 2019. Andre's there. When was this? I don't know anything about what's going on in that image. I'm so confused. '19 was the last in-person one, right? Trying to think about 2020, 2021. Yes, those are both remote. So 2019 would have been our second year in that weird, not weird, it's actually kind of a great venue. That wasn't like in a tech center. I've done too many desert buses. They all kind of blend in together. Beer or no beer? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. There's a lot of context for that question. How old are you? You know, what's your lifestyle like? I'm leaning towards no. 35, you're probably fine to make the decision your choice. It's also like 11 a.m. where I am, so, you know. Yeah, but back on the topic of desert buses. Yeah, 2019. What did we say about that venue? 2018 and 2019 were at the same venue, but different rooms in the same venue, which is kind of funny. It's 9 p.m. where you are and it's 35. You're probably fine. My experience with Desert Bus sounds like you and Magic Grand Prix. Too many of them. They all blend together. Yeah. 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 I don't know. The other thing that's weird for me is like, I've never had a drink in my life. So conversations about alcohol, I'm always like, I have nothing to add to this. It's like when I talk about coffee to non-coffee drinkers and they're like, I'm happy for you. I have no idea what you're saying. Wait. First off, bus is coming. Second of all, what photo is that? So I'm wearing the same sweater, ironically, from the photo you did previously. When did my hair ever look like this? Was this mid-pandemic? Was that a Twitter thing that was happening? I have no idea. I'm guessing wind? So I know it was an indoor photo because I don't wear my glasses outside. Because I only need glasses for reading stuff. But like, what was I doing? How bizarre. Yeah, I'm leaning towards doodly-doo here. Possibly during the pandemic and showing you needed a haircut. I think I remember a trend like in the first year before people were really going out again. There was a like, hey, how you doing right now? Post a photo sort of thing that was going around, if that makes sense. Maybe, I have no idea. I don't want to brag, but I think we did a really good job cooking this. We do another version of this dish where you cook the meat separately, and then you take bell peppers and broccoli, put them in the oven, and then cook them until they're like soft but also a little bit crispy. And you throw that on top of this with like ground meat. You go rice, seasoned ground meat, and then the veggies on top, and it's very good. Yo, have a good one, Dudson. Thanks for hanging out, friend. The more you think about it, the more ground pork sounds amazing. There's all kinds of fun meat at the grocery store that I think people, especially like white people in North America, tend to overlook. You go to the grocery store and you're like, all right, they've got steak, they've got chicken breast, and they got pork chop. And you got blinders and you ignore everything else. And there's a lot of very good, very exciting cuts of meat that are available there. All right, Gunnar has hunted down the tweet. Yes, it's exactly what I thought it was. It was definitely pandemic stuff. Oh, Cameron deleted the original tweet. Send help. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, this certainly was a timeline, eh? Oh yeah, May 2020. Oh wow. Thank you for hunting that down, Gunner. All right, we had just defended the base. Let's go get some resources. My family's originally from Mexico, and we love eating barbacoa, which is cow head meat, and tomato, which is cow stomach lining. So your words make a lot of sense. Oh yeah. It's like a lot of organ meat's really tasty too. Sorry, old topic, that's fine. The nature of Twitch chat. You're like, I have opinions on this thing that said, where's my phone? Oh no. And then yeah, factor in chat delay. It's like a giant eye in the background. Yeah. Yeah, when I say weird meat, I don't even necessarily mean other animals, just like different cuts or different preparation of the same stuff you normally have. Serge, don't tell them where the prices go up. I'm sorry, pharmacist judge. So here's something that's fascinating. So in North America, ooh, I finally found money. In North America, especially amongst white people, it's all about white meat. For like, you know, for chicken, for turkey, they're like, ah, I love white meat. They get, I don't know, they're afraid of everything else. I don't know. I don't know what the answer there is. And then my buddy, who's a cook, and also, I don't know. Anyways, my buddy, white guy from Canada, moves to Japan with his Japanese wife, and there, and you can basically give away dark meat, right? Like dark meat's so cheap in North American grocery stores. He goes to grocery stores in Japan, and it's flipped. Like the cheapest meat that you can get is like discount on chicken breast, because like dark meat has all the flavor, it has all the fat, which is delicious, right? So he's just like, all right, I guess I get all this chicken breast now. So just interesting how where you live can have such an impact on that. All right, we're going into another fight now. I think it's time to upgrade. Oh, this is a really powerful upgrade. Let's grab this. And then I've got 6 to spend. Oh, good. I can upgrade the little laser turrets. Let's upgrade the... let's upgrade the damage. What's up, Magnus? This and Played Up are your 2 favorite games right now? Nice. Wait, somebody said that dark meat was unhealthy, which is one of the big drivers. I mean, it has slightly more fat. I don't think it's, by any stretch of the imagination, bad for you. Yeah! 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 I mean, look, fat is delicious. There's another thing as well that I found to be like super delicious that I ignored for way too much of my life to my detriment was pork belly. Oh my God. Pork belly. Pork belly is like 99% just fat. Needs to be cooked for like 30 years. You cook it down. But when it's done right, oh my God, pork belly is so good. It's so good. Sure do wish I had an elevator right about now. What's that type of cake that's full of sugar but has no fat in it? I don't know. All sugar, no fat. Weird. Yeah, not sure. I think it's not that fat is bad for you. It's that too much fat is bad for you. You're not the kind of people eat in moderation. That's fair. God, I could talk about food all day. I don't know. Growing up, I was the kid who would like cut the fat off my steaks. You know what I mean? You're like, what's this? Fat on my meat? How dare you? Not today. All right, second relic. Come on, elevator. Drillbert. I'll take the condenser. Sorry, Drillbert. You are very cute, however. Pardon me. I don't have to babysit a dinosaur. Don't value texture very well in food. I think that's a lot of the issue in eating fat and dark meat. Interesting. I mean, I'm a huge texture eater. Oh, geez. You ever just like forget that you have a dome to keep? Crap. Oh, I'm gonna be so late. All right, luckily we have the stun laser. Oh, we are taking some damage here. Oh, we are taking some damage here. Yeah! You know what? All things considered, not bad. Serge running up the stairs with a piece of toast in his mouth. I'm late for Dome. Yeah. Yeah. Like a lot of cracks in the dome. Ah, it's fine. Those are speed holes. Makes the dome faster. They'll buff out. Exactly. The master of my own dome aim. Alright, build teleporters ready. Yes! Tree friend! Alright, we're gonna plant it in that one piece of iron that we left outside for the whole time. Oh, good stuff. Alright, give me a second here. All right, so we have learned that while it doesn't need to be planted in resources, it doesn't hurt if it is. All right, up we go. So with 8, that will let me upgrade my movement speed. That seems really good. And I think there might be another 6 down there for a another upgrade. I think I can do 2 trips here. Is 2 trips too greedy? No, we're in the slow mode. We've got more time. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. All right, let's count how many cycles it takes in order. Oh, weird. I wonder if that tree grows slower since we're in the long cycle game mode. You know what I mean? There's another game mode that has like faster turnaround between mining and combat. Maybe that's a balance mechanic. I think we kind of busted if that grew. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! I'm so good at defending. All right, and check this out. So we took some damage, but bam, full heal with the upgrade. Oh, there's really cool like mushroom spore blossoms that are falling. Oh, I love that. All right, what else can I get with 4? So far, not much. That's fine. Looks like the next major upgrade is 8 again. Just need to find an elevator. So in our previous experiment, when we planted the seed just in regular dirt, we got 1 iron every cycle. So now we're going to see if it's worth it to do it this other way, you know? see if setting aside that 1 iron for as long as we did is actually worth. Science time? Absolutely. Do 6. See, if you had an elevator now, God. Early elevator makes such a huge difference for your econ and just the amount of time you can stay below mining. Excellent use of the science emotes, by the way, chat. Boo. Whatever, still got it closer than I needed. Or closer than otherwise. Alright. I think I might have to prioritize speed upgrades over over other stuff right now. Just because I'm spending so much time running back and forth. Yeah, 12. We'll have 11 for that. I do think I need another combat upgrade for this one, though. Alright. Have at thee! Whoa. Sing! Sing! Not doing a very good job. God! I love this stupid sword so much. Oh, that's so good. Holy moly. God, can you believe how I never miss? Yeah. That was deliberate. I was, yeah, styling on them. Perfect. Oh. Imagine being that enemy. I'm alive! Oh no! Ooh, Surge in the Art of Combat Calligraphy. Yep. We had a combat. What's a war cry? Our war cry is going to get looped on. What do you think? Are you feeling sufficiently intimidated by that? So I can mine up in that corner there too. It's looping time. All right, so let's check the tree, the old giving tree. Shortly after this. All right, so I also think, yeah, the left side is just like this gift that just keeps on giving, you know? I don't think I'm efficiently using my time right now. Wait, maybe, no, maybe that is actually bad. Okay, I thought I could get under it, but that's not true. Been playing this all curled up with your stream deck and it's good stuff? Heck yeah, friend. What about if I went all the way over here? Well, I should head back and we'll keep mining from there. Okay, I thought I could get like around or under something right now, but it's fine. Works on Steam Deck. Out of curiosity, how many of y'all have Steam Decks? It's weird. I just don't feel like I'm the target demographic for that. Oh, right. Also, because my hand is bad. You do and you love it. Neat. Huh. Seriously considering getting one? Wild. Okay. Yeah, and for those of you who have them, how do you like them? It's basically the Switch, but oops, but with your whole Steam library, right? That's its hook. Yeah. Eight lets me carry more. I think this is actually really big for me too. Hard to justify when I have a Switch, but it'd be nice to be able to play like Crusader Kings 3 on the couch. Interesting. Wait, I have a teleport back. I got one so I can mine and craft in 14 from bed. Oh, right. Yeah, you can get Final Fantasy 14 through Steam too. That's neat. My friends who, when I was installing 14, very specifically told me not to get the Steam version. Huh. Does that one work? Because I know if you get, because you can also play like 14 on like PlayStation, but if you play on PlayStation, you also have to get a separate account or something like that. You can get the non-Steam version to work too. That's rad. Okay. The only thing holding me back from getting one is the fear of no long-term support. Valve has burnt me more than once on hardware. Interesting. Oh, crap. When we passed the tree, did you see what happened there? You can use the same account. You just have to buy the game again. Oh, okay. One of my Final Fantasy 14 crew, she's moving and basically won't have access to her computer for like 6 weeks and is honestly considering buying the game again on console or like renting a laptop or something. I love it. You're like, man, what am I gonna do for this whole time? Like, that's rad. Tree is empty. Thank you. Maybe next one. It looks like it's getting close there. If it doesn't have 2 fruit, I'm gonna feel very ripped off. Oh, the lift! Oh, it's finally here. God, we needed this so bad. Couldn't survive 6 weeks without your computer? Yeah. Honestly, fair. Honestly, same. It's the emp tree. Yep. Pardon me. You ever tried drinking water? God, what a mistake. Am I right? Part of me is just like, God, what would I do for 6 weeks? And part of me is also like, man, it'd be so nice to take a 6-week break just from everything screen related. I have a very complicated relationship with technology. God, I'm so glad we got elevator. That's so big. What a huge upgrade. We left the teleporter right under the base, so I'm actually going to stay down here just until it's too late. About to be in a situation where you're moving every month or two for like a year, so I bought a laptop. Nice. Ready for the double? Wait, no, you moved. Whee! Wait, how long can this go for? Hold. Amazing. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, it's still no fruit. All right, it wasn't endless, but I was very curious. Atarka! Hi, friend. Yo, the half year, the 50. Thank you so much, friend. I hope you're doing well. Wait, we just went by the tree again. Right, and it had 2 stubs, no fruit. Is that correct? I'm so bad at tree stuff. Trees, are they even real? When was the last time you saw a tree? That's what I thought. Wake up, Treeple. You tell him 50 is more than half? What? Look, I don't know where you live, what made up country you live, but here in Canada, we use metric. New exciting things on the way. That's awesome. How am I? I'm doing great. Got a little Thanksgiving dinner lined up for tonight with Joe and I. We got ham and turkey. Wow, a lot of you under the influence of Big Tree over there. SMH my head. I hope it was a meme where somebody was like, birds aren't real. Like, okay. Surge the Arbor Skeptic. Wait, birds aren't real, they're drones? Wait, hold on a second. The fact that most of you hit the same answer there makes me think that you're also in on this birds aren't real conspiracy. Hold on, time out. Is that what people say? I'm actually kind of scared. Birds aren't real, they can't hurt you. Laughs in Cawblade. Cawblade. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Birds were replaced by drones in the 70s. Oh my god, that's actually... Wait, that wasn't a meme? Holy moly. But you see, birds are descendants of dinosaurs, and dinosaurs are dead. How could birds still be alive? Wake up. I'm so tired suddenly. All right, let's do more slice damage. We fight! Shing! It isn't a meme. Well, now I'm just sad. Wait, hold on. So does this mean I can do this? don't even know if that's good. But I did love it. Wait, it's a fake conspiracy made by a conspiracy belief researcher? The organization he made donates to anti-conspiracy resources? Good? But also, huh? I'm just hoping people don't show up in like my YouTube comments. Just like, nah, man. I used to like Surge. Then I found out he still believes in birds. I'll be like, look, I... What's seen on Reddit that Surge is a bird bleeper. Please don't kill birds to prove they're real. No. No. Hi, Nighthawk. See? There's a bird friend right now. All right, let's talk about not birds. Put that back down there. Good stuff. Look, we're getting rich. Let's instead talk about all of my sweet money. Any new animes? I don't really watch animes. They are too slow and too tropey. I tried watching, oh god, it was on Netflix, and it had to do with like demons, and it seemed kind of cool and kind of fun. And I was like, yo, this is sweet. And then they introduced a character whose entire personality was they just screamed. That's all they did constantly. They didn't have a personality. They're just like, ah, this is terrifying. And I was just like, I'm out. No, not Devilman. Like, Demon something. I don't know. Demon Slayer. Yeah, it was Demon Slayer. All right, we got one piece of money out of this tree so far. And I was like, this is kind of interesting, but also, like, that's not a personality. All right, we had it on one crystal and it gave us one crystal so far. I'm not digging this so far. I don't want to fight yet. Sorry, elevator, you're too slow. Try pushing resources? Yeah, I've been doing that the whole time, Ragna. There's just the one time I didn't do it, but I'll grab it at the back and just grab it all. Oh, it's fighting time. Sing, 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 sha, sha, sha. This is why they recommend you study the blade, by the way. Since it's by the elevator, it doesn't look like it. All right, so planting the tree in one ore also only gives one ore, unless it continues to grow. It might start yielding fruit now, and then have even more fruit later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll continue to monitor the tree. I've been very underwhelmed. Very underwhelmed. Underwhelming. All right. Time for a big old mine right now. Give me a second. Come back for that. You'll see. You'll see. Have you noticed how quickly our economy is snowballing now that we have access to the elevator? It's just so good. Probably should have upgraded elevator slightly. All right, so Ragnaro. Here's my strategy. I grab a bunch, I put it here. And then I drag. Yeah, I don't like the push method. More on team drag. But I think that only really makes sense if you have a really long way to go. Particular instance where you're like, why is he doing it this way? Well, you'd missed the previous ones. But yes, my brain is enormous. Try not to be intimidated by how good I am at video games. What are you? Is that another pet? Oh, no, that was a zoom upgrade. I don't know what that mushroom does. What does that mushroom do, chat? Do I have like a permanent stat boost now? Or is that temporary? I have no idea. No! I'm very good at video games. Which is why I just wasted my teleporter. So it's like a very long version of the upgrade fruit? Okay. It's just temporary? Okay. Is there a UI anywhere that tells me how long it lasts for or no? All right, let's head up and get ready to fight. I think we also need an elevator boosty. Oh, interesting. It repopulates, does it? Well, that's kind of cool. So I definitely need, oh man, I definitely need the drill upgrade. But I also need some elevator upgrades. No, drill upgrade's probably more important. Shing! Come at me, bro. What are you? Ah, the chickens are back. Sing! 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 The rain does not make it easier to figure out what's happening in this fight. Oh, right, crap. We'll hit the tree. I missed the tree. Yes. Was there one or two fruit on it? Because if there's only one fruit on it, it means that planting it in... Ooh, another relic. What? Yeah, it means planting it in iron was bad. Because it didn't actually add anything new for us here. All right, what do we get now? Teleporter. You know what? I was just talking about how It was taking me way too long to get anywhere. We have 8. 8 I'm going to use to upgrade the teleporter once. And upgrade the elevator some more too. Ooh, look at this. Man, elevator's so good. All these resources I found are just gonna get automatically harvested here. It's incredible. Except for these. Stonks is right. Automagically? Yes, like magic. You have so many squares and circles? Thank you. I'm very bougie that way. You miss Earthworld. What's Earthworld? Did I just quote something I didn't know I was quoting? What, pray tell, are these? Oh, maybe these are also trees that grow things. I don't know. Never seen that structure before. Oh no. Oh. Go ahead and put that there. I'm feeling by the time I mine this tunnel, I'm not gonna have a ton of time to going back up and down. Maybe though. Getting a little greedy here, chat. Just a little bit greedy here. Oh wait, no I'm not. So I have a teleporter. No greed when you have a teleporter. All right, what else can we upgrade now? I think it's honestly more teleporter. No, not teleporter, elevator. Yeah. Because yeah, look at this, right? I think there's actually way more over here. Sure was. Got the resource backlog? That's part of the reason why we upgraded the elevator. Be like, all right, buddy, come on. Come on! I mean, actually... Check the tree. Tree's gonna have 1 money on it, which doesn't really feel worth. Yeah. All right, so we've learned an important lesson, which is if you plant it on 1 resource, the tree does nothing. Does nothing more than normal stuff. I like that there's momentum, so you could actually just yeet like that. Pardon me. Goodness. What are these hiccups? Come back to those. Oh, no. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Now we'll come back for those. Ooh. Hey, our first clue to the final relic. Interesting. Down and to the right, eh? Think this is going to be faster? I don't know. It's like I have to mine this eventually, and I can just drag all the resources in a straight line. Good lord. My teleporter. Need to bring this down further. All right, next thing we need to do is let's upgrade. We haven't done many upgrades to our shield yet, have we? Love the reflection shield. Huge fan of the reflection shield. And I've got 3 left, and that's probably not going to... Wait. Oh, reduction speed for the water? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah! Actually, give me a quick second. I'm going to pause and very quickly use the washroom. I will be right back, friends. Yo, I'm back. All right, let's keep going. So we have the first clue that the final relic is down and to the left here. Spent a bunch of points on the reflection combat update. I didn't really use them that well, which is a shame. Could have made that fight a little bit cleaner, but that's okay. Add resource teleportation help with the backlog? Nah, I think that's just kind of a waste of resources. I think eventually we'll get through that backlog, because as you can see, we're not finding anything now. Yeah, I'm not too worried about having to race through or play catch up with that. Like, it'll get there when it gets there. Rather spend those resources to upgrade me. Like, I'm probably going to need to spend 30 on a better miner, right? It's like, look how long this is taking. All right, let's head up into the blue here, where I can mine a little bit faster. Okay, there might be a little bit of a resource backlog there. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna grab this and not look at it. See? No problem. Out of sight, out of mind. God, what would you do on a map this big without the elevator? It almost feels like that, like, those should be guaranteed. And I guess maybe in some ways they are. Just based on the fact that there's so few other relics and stuff. There's so much stuff just lying around. That's fine, chat. It'll eventually get to where it's going. It's not going anywhere. Worst case scenario, I can just carry it myself, you know? Nice. More stuff. There we go. More stuff to add to the queue. It's perfect. Elevator or teleporter are a must? Yeah! You'd be so hosed. If you didn't get either, what would you even do? I guess you just die. Ooh. $40. What? All right, we'll forget you. Go ahead and upgrade us a little bit here. $40? See, I'm helping, chat. And I get to stop by the tree. The giving tree. All right. So what can we do here? Increase shield pad size. Oh yeah. Wait, reflected energy projectiles are explosive? Yes, please. I have to give that a try. And let's do... Shing! Chickens are here. Did you know the tree grows bigger if there's more materials? So, half true, half false. My reason for saying that is the tree produces one even if there's one on it, which feels kind of bad. So like technically with 0 resources it produces the same amount. Maybe if you have 2 or 3 it gets better, but Haracho, having 1 resource is actually less efficient than if I had 0. And I'm a little bit frustrated by that. Because that was chat suggestion and y'all were wrong. You're taking the L for that one, Haracho. You've shown up and you've given me faulty advice. How are you going to reconcile this? What are you going to do to apologize on behalf of all of the people of chat who are also wrong about this? Well, you got yours on free? Sure. But like in the early game, what a waste. What did we do wrong this time? The tree. The tree is wrong. Chat never does anything wrong. Provably false. Oh, cool. I can only shred it to cobalt. That feels good. Just move it to a new position? No. 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 Sorry. That seems even worse too. Yeah, it takes so long. No, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say the tree is slow and bad. All right, we don't need relics anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Never seen that before. That's so funny. All right, well. Definitely worth if you grow it in cobalt. I've never been short on cobalt. Maybe y'all are playing on a higher difficulty, but I've got 27 cobalt right now. And I do not see a world in which I ever need to worry about that. Maybe the smaller maps you need more resources, but the smaller maps feel like they end so fast that it's not worth it either. Half marathon. Travel half the length of a marathon in one run. All right. If I play on higher difficulty, you'll need it. That's fair. Oh, what's this? Another one, and another one. We're probably pretty close to actually just winning here. Yeah. Imagine if you threw the teleporter so fast you heard it. I'd feel bad. Maybe I'll try a run where we don't grab the elevator, or we just carry the teleporter on us constantly like this. Is that good? Is that like a meta strat? Be kind of cool. Oh man, this is way deeper. Huh. I feel like the arrows lied to me. We need to upgrade drill speed. Going to need to... We don't really need to upgrade the shield deflection anymore because that's bigger. Don't want that to explode. What does this do? Accelerated reflections. Cool. Shing! Yeah! Flawless? That was actually pretty clean, wasn't it? It's a good fight phase. What have we here? Is this another relic? No, it's the thing! Wait, hold on. That arrow lied to me then. What part? Hold on, timeout. So this is right here, right? And these arrows are supposed to give you a clue. And this one looks like it's pointing straight down. Oh, okay. Well, that... All right. That might be my B. My defense. What are the chances? All right, so there's another one down and to the right still. Brutal. It looks like there's another one straight to the left. So I'm assuming there's 5 on this map size. Seeing as how it went 2, 3, 4. I have detected a pattern, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 2, 3, 4, 6 or something, you know? You never know. It's 5? Okay. Exactly as I thought. Bunch of new people in chat today. What's up, everybody? Welcome. We're having a great weekend. Glad you stopped on by. Are there multiple end states? There's another game mode, which is not Relic Hunt, which is kind of neat. It sounds like it's just like a wave survival. You just keep going and try and get a high score, which is kind of cool. And you can kind of tell from the tech tree too that there is a like dig forever option. All right, so it's obviously not here, which means maybe it's even further to the right. Interesting. My interpretation of that one is, wow, I definitely need to get some money. Hello? Okay. Let's go back to the easier layers here and see if we can't get another pick upgrade. Nice. One of the Endless Strands is on the left. Yep, that's not the one I'm hunting for. We'll go for that one later. Hello? Oh my god. See if we can't get some more money. I don't think that was quite 30. It's pretty dang close, though. Yeah, game was like, so you feel poor, eh? Man, imagine if you can get like a fortune upgrade. Like, it costs a bunch, but to help with scaling in the late game, you're just like, all resources you find have more resources in them. Come back for that later. All right, we're getting a little greedy here. What is my little stun cannon doing? Is it tired? There it goes. Weird. What in the world? Was I just like too good at the game? And as such decided I didn't need to do anything there? Weird. Yeah, this is not gonna do. We're just gonna ignore that next time. Was the next pick upgrade 30 or 60? It's 40. So neither of the numbers I named, eh? Fascinating. Boo. I can go higher? Oh, I can go way higher. Hold on. Elevator. Elevator will catch up. Y'all are stressing a lot about the elevator. Elevator's doing its best. Instead of saying elevator can't, why don't you try saying, I believe elevator can. Turn that frown upside down. Put some positivity into the world. Jeez. SMH my head. Yeah, don't put elevator down, lift it up. Thank you. Your elevator isn't doing enough. Wow. A lot of ungrateful people in chat here. That's right, Lady Atarka. Oh, buckets. I hit R twice, so there goes my teleporter charge. Alright, elevator tripper 2, it should be up to 40, at which point we'll go and we'll upgrade our mining apparatus. Bet you we're gonna find one more big cash money spot any second now. Oh my goodness, Joe. Joe just brought me coffee. I'm so in love right now. God, that's good coffee. Oh my God, that's such good coffee. Whew. Upgrade time. Hello? Let's do a little test here. Ah, much better. Oofa! Wow, this takes forever. Man, the purple sucks. All right, let's do a little bit of science here real quickly. Okay, the place that we are exploring is this, right? So we've gotten this one. We've gotten the one that's up and to the right, which is 2. And there's 2 more. There's one that says it's down and to the right. Huh. I think I went too far to the right. I'm not even sure. Got a biscotti with your morning coffee. Good job, little blade. You keep that side busy. Yeah! Wow, this is a lot of them. Yeah! God, there's so many of them! Yeah! Oh, geez. Wow. This is actually kind of scary. Good lord. Now, wasn't that supposed to auto heal there? Your dome automatically repairs more if it takes a lot of damage during a battle. Activate on getting damage for more than 40% total, right? What round am I on? I have no idea. I refuse to spend 2 of my hard-earned iron to tell me. Like 8 or 9? I don't know. All right, so we got one that says it's down and to the right here, so. Wow, can you imagine if we hadn't upgraded our mining tool? This is brutal. Wait, I think I see a line that tells me we're close. I think that says down. That's definitely down, isn't it? Is there still an upgrade? Yes, the next upgrade's like 50. I think it goes on forever at that point. Yo! All right, so the next one is this way. I think it's further this way. I don't even know. Ooh, funny. This particular case, I just have to carry all these the whole way. Too many holes. That'll be good. That should give us 1 or 2 more combat upgrades before we go into the final wave here. Wow. Good stuff. Woo! I'm rich! Wait, oh my god, and we found it? What are the chances? No way. God, I don't know if I would have ever found it if it wasn't for this money. That was so far. Holy moly. All right, I'm gonna grab all these resources. That's like actually kind of wild to me. I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but that's kind of cool and very weird. All right, little buddy. Where did I even put my teleporter? Oh, I just put it there. Good job, me. How did I get the alternate suit? I don't know. I guess it was offered to me when I won. I'm thinking. Gonna be real honest, I have no idea. You know what? Let's go through this wave. Let's go through this wave. Yeah, elevator's doing a good job here. Where's my teleporter anyways? It's basically on the thing. Yeah, okay. We'll go through this wave and then we'll do the final one. So I'm gonna try and avoid the heaviest materials. Nah, I'll just keep digging in a straight line. Respect the grid, right? Upgrades, 27. I mean, yeah. This seems quite good. Sing. Thank you, elevator. Oops, that was a misclick. So what do you think? How do you think we're shaping up to look for this final wave here? I thought that was pretty clean. Got 28 healing things. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this. All right, let's grab this orb. Let's go. Take all this stuff with me. I don't know if the huge map didn't feel terribly different compared to large map. I don't know if it's kind of big, I guess. That elevator to pass us. We might have enough for like a couple powerful upgrades if we wait for all this money at the same time, so. You could always just leave the relic close by. Yeah. All right, 18. What does 18 let me get? I could do the stab bomb delivery. No, I don't love that. Let's do shield strength and ability duration. Shing! All right, it's boss time, chat. Yeah! Woo! You're taking some damage. Ting, 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 ting. GG! Let's go. That felt pretty clean, actually, for that final wave. I thought I handled that quite well. So the large map, the huge map, pardon me, took 55 minutes. This one took 88 minutes. 88 minutes, though, feels like I had my lunch break in the middle of it, and I don't know if it counted the time while it was paused. New element unlocked. Let's go. Monsters killed 246, blocks destroyed 1752. Yeah, I wish I could remember all that. Oh, that was wave 22, by the way. All right, what's the new relic we unlocked? Interesting. How do I unlock the assessor? Oh, not available yet. Oh, right. This game's in early access. Derp. Right. Oh my god, that means this game's just going to keep getting better, isn't it? Wait, October 6th. 3 days ago. Meet the assessor. Introducing an upcoming new addition to your keeper options, the assessor. Their distinctive helmet and protective cloak provides more than good fashion. Each is part of cutting-edge technology by the assessor, employed for elegant operations. They don't need to keep their hands dirty. There are far more advanced ways to perform the work. Okay. Oh, it's not early access. They're just still adding more content. That's cool. Thank you, Narthos. An experimental energy field. I guess it's like what Slay the Spire did too, right? Like they just kept releasing new characters even after they released. Able to bend the gravity around them, the assessor effortlessly glides through the world around them without the need for a cumbersome jetpack. That energy holds mining applications as well. Focused into a powerful orb, it packs the ability to tear rocks apart. By launching the orb, its force becomes unstable and grows more powerful, ripping apart the surface it hits. Each rapid impact applies effect, rapidly enabling excavation in tight spaces. Okay, I guess we ponder an orb. To collect resources, the assessor reverses the polarity, using the field to draw free orbs up for carrying. This feels a little too flavorful and not enough like it actually tells me what's happening there. But sure, cool, more stuff. That's kind of neat. Ooh. Consume a fruit that buffs you. Only 0.6% of people hit that one. Does anybody else get kind of proud when they hit Chivos in a game that, like, not a lot of other people have hit? Just me? Wait, this one said 3.5%. So between the time we unlocked it and now, another 2.2% of the player base has hit this. Have an elevator, carry more than 200 resources and run less than 5%. Unlock every battle ability of the orchard, 7.2%. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Well, that was fun, but I think I'm going to stop there. I think we're going to take a, I think we're going to have a shorter day today. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Today is a holiday in Canada, and I've got a feast that Joe and I are going to be having of some turkey and some ham and some other side fixins. So I think I want to have a cozy day. Apologies for cutting it shorter, but I don't know. I deserve it. I deserve nice things. I deserve cozy days. You got turkey in the oven as well? Heck yeah. Yeah, today, if you don't know, is Canadian Thanksgiving. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I absolutely adore each and every one of you. I couldn't do this without you. Let's talk about the schedule. Tomorrow. Actually, let me actually check my calendar before I say anything confidently. Oh, it's beautiful. I have such a chill couple weeks coming up, and then Desert Bus happens. Let's ignore that. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, we're back with our playthrough of Medieval MC, which has been an absolute blast so far. Tuesday, 9 o'clock, I'm over at the Loading Ready Run channel. We're on version 1.1 of Minecraft. We're doing 20 weeks, 20 plus weeks, where our plan is to play through every single subsequent version of Minecraft every week, which is very cool. We played like the original 1.0 release on Tuesday, and it was great. Just noticed a follow in the bottom corner if you're new and you enjoyed the vibes. I'd really appreciate it if you came back, but like, you do you. Look, my whole thing is making a lurk-friendly channel, so if you want to come here and just do your thing, power to you. Don't worry about it either way. I don't know what I want to do for variety stuff going forward. I'm spoiled for choices, and that's a problem. My two brain cells are fighting as to what I want to play next. I'm really flirting with the idea of maybe doing an XCOM playthrough, which is a very big, very, very, very big commitment before Desert Bus starts. But I don't know. I'm kind of getting like a, an itch to play XCOM again. Is that a thing? Is there a cream that makes that go away? I don't know. Yeah, I've never played Long War, and that could be super fun. Classic, no. I'd want to double check. I think it'd be XCOM 2 Long War, which is like a huge overhaul of the whole game, which would be kind of cool. But I need to double check that it still fits the vibe of the channel, because it'd be a very good time. One of my best friends has streamed XCOMs before. Heck yeah. I mean, XCOM is great for Twitch. I think it just works very well. It's a good stream game. Expect well over 100 missions for that. Yeah, I wonder how long that is. 100 missions? God, is that like a 150-hour playthrough? That's a long playthrough. That's a very long playthrough. I mean, we could always die. That's one way to stop, you know? What if we simply die? Have you ever tried Disgria? No, I don't even know if I pronounced that properly. You're playing the new game from the developers of Long War? Yes, that's called, is it Terra Invictus or something like that, Spurious? That game seems too 5-head for me. I don't think I'm smart enough to play that one. Tactical Combat Wizards, yes. Another one. I mean, do we get back into the conversation we had yesterday about all I want is D&D XCOM? And this is where you make a bunch of suggestions of games that aren't D&D XCOM, but all I want is D&D XCOM, that very thin Venn diagram right down the middle. I don't know. Food for thought. I think I want to have like a poll in Discord to figure that out. There's so many games that are out right now. There's so many games. Terra Invictus is very cool and crazy deep, but possibly too slow for some streams. There's a lot of streamers, like people are streaming Terra Invicta right now. As somebody who doesn't know what the game is though, when I like click through to see if like, I'm curious about the game. When I go to watch, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on right now. And I kind of bounce off at that point. Have I played Phoenix Point? Yes. I haven't played since the updates or the expansions. I actually, my first ever hashtag sponsored stream was Phoenix Point. I was streaming a little bit more XCOM at the time there. We'd just done like an original XCOM 2 playthrough. And then Phoenix Point approached me for a sponsorship. And I was like, heck yeah, that's cool as heck. And that's back when it was still an Epic exclusive. And I haven't checked it out since then. But it's also like, Phoenix Point's a lot more violent than XCOM 2. Got a lot more like body horror stuff, and I'm not much of a body horror person. It's not my jam. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to raid somebody, and then I'm going to do something else. So many people. I'm going to raid my friend Amy. My friend Amy the Amazonian is playing some Magic the Gathering. So let's go send some love that way. I think she might be doing some Plate Up with some friends at 2 o'clock as well. Anyways, go make a new friend. I like Amy a lot. I hope you do too. If you don't know who Amy is, go meet her because she's an absolute delight. And I'll see you next time, friends. Thank you, and bye-bye.